back. So I left off. I got Ambrosio. I'm gonna check my mic real quick. Okay.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. If you're worried about our supplies, we've plenty. Karen's seen to that. Though we're always one missed shipment away from disaster.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky, though.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Allow me to educate you.
Here's the latest information I have.
Also, I am almost positive that the last remaining icon that I have not seen yet is Leviathan for water. I feel like I'm not actually gonna get Shiva. I think I'm actually just gonna get Leviathan. Why is Sir Tyler and Sir Wade still here, not dead?
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive. Here for another of my lectures. Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
That broom's as ragged as goat's locks.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Back, are ya? Not saying for you, do you? That it? Fine.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bear...
Oh, that means you.
But no.
Sweet. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. Glad to hear that your most unexpected reunion was Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you at the night in the Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find that she spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never to change, do they, Clive? God, just fucking kiss Ari! Fuck! I'm mostly joking. Well, come on. They're gonna get together at the end. This is how it's gonna work.
And what can I do for
And
you?
I'm here for it.
Go on, then.
Oh shit. 2% taking damage, 3%. I don't. Yeah, I remembered something. I remember I didn't want to. Uh-huh. Wait, isn't this the... Oh, this is nice. Looks like I know what I needed to spend this on.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you? Well, don't just stand there, I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Is that all?
I don't know if I should sell like a half of a red or
If
the
Martha's
other
gonna
ones.
get back on her feet, she'll need our help. Whether she wants it or not.
What can I get you, Sid? Coming right up. Oh, keep your mug handy.
Ah, Clive!
how I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Otto's character is now open. Following Hanaloi facilities are now available. Alliant reports, Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. They're located near the mess. Okay.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as...
Without a ship to carry it there, Drake's Breath might as well be on the moon.
Don't say that. There's gonna be. We're gonna go to the moon at some point now because of you.
How are you doing? Oh. Sid. But he's still with us too. Oh, same old. So, anything catch your eye? Think you can help?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Words are immortal. Business is busy. Still. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Complete cycles will earn Clive renown. inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit the diary at the Patron's Whisper and Hydra's Mess to view the current renown level and accept any donations available. Do I spend this for a meteorite? Berserker Ring. Renown rating of 85. Ooh.
All yours.
Oh. Okay, it's not a currency, it's a... Okay.
Come again. I may have more for you.
And then nectar. Clive, there you are, Kupo. Been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I now remind you, Kupo, the money supply Moogles. No fiend of the forest or gold, and the green sword is measured up the neck to the bull, Kupo. I won't allow it. I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to find someone who understands me, Kupo. Stay here then. Keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on board. If there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm Mer Moogle.
I don't think so.
Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside were posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. The Angel of Death and Belphegor? Shorter coming by the way of Caer Norvent met with a group of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead, his eyes wild and flickering. Though the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the past, the sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept a brisk pace. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Though all the efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time before it needs to feed. I hereby petition any brave volunteers to march to the northern border that we might cut the fiend down before it makes trenchers of nearby villages. So... Okay. Will this, like, appear like my quests menu or something? Do I even have a quest menu? Be journal, right? Nope. We'll have to write them down then. Oh, where's my notes thing? My phone auto-corrected the Angel of Death to the Bagel of Death, and now I'm really worried. Karen Norvin. And Belphegor. On a hill adjacent to East Pool. Okay. Oh, quest. Down here? Okay.
That room's as ragged as goat's locks.
How do I get down there?
Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly? What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky? Flap harder, says bluebird, flap harder, says crow. Flap harder or into the oven you go!
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still. It would explain Blackthorn's foul mood. All that pounding must be splitting his skull.
How much water can a flower drink?
About as much as a bothersome boy.
Won't be long now, Martel. They'll try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Was she the person I had to get the apples for? Damn, I didn't realize she died. That sucks. I didn't recognize the name at first. What's over here? The foundations of Valistaean botany. Marble tendrils. After excising from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm coral milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and mood sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. Experiments of record. Bohemil, head botanist. Mixed equal parts first-rate vineyard humus from Galton's bales with deadland soil. Of the 6 cutting planted therein, 2 survive to flower, only to wither and die within the se'nnight. Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting the nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment, saltpeter and potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. Interesting. Did he pass away as well?
Did you come through the forge today?
Actually, am I even going the right way? You know, I want to see what's up here.
And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years, but it was his idea we claim it for our own.
Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of Zemeckis.
Overmore Otto keeps his both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morning to discover that a leg-eater had found its way into the barn, devoured 3 of the limbs of one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. Question, how many chocobos were in the barn? What? I didn't realize this was going to be a good question. Oh, this is going on the test.
So, that's how Hugo Kupka was able to prime that night 5 years ago, despite there being no ether in the Deadlands. Says here that while conjuring magics requires a bearer to draw ether from the air around them, priming requires a dominant to draw it from their very self. So, that's how Hugo Kupka was able.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are. What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine.
That dress is simply fabulous.
In it though. All the ladies in the Dominion are wearing them.
There was a time I only had eyes for Otto. But then I saw the light, and his name is Cole. That way he looks at you like a frightened fawn who's lost his mother. Oh, if only I could shoot an arrow through his heart.
Don't do that. That would kill him. I need coal. Pendium of Rosarian verse. The rills run red with brave men's blood, talents flow in blood, then up to sea. But those same souls whose souls are touched by flames and phoenix claws are clutched, and ne'er shall die. So dry thine eyes, thy groom is gone, but in thy babe his light lives on, and so shall he.
They say removing a brand is almost as painful as getting one.
Once the Dalmegs have laid siege to the Dominion, very little will be leaving Twinside, including the many medicines distilled there.
So Mather's all right?
Yep. You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid. Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Can't remember the last time I had fresh fruit. Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut. But these
I hope you don't mind, Sid. I changed the linens in your chambers while you were away.
Perhaps they're old enough for the census. And you say Sid built this place?
Did you come through the forge today?
Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That was very bittersweet. And no pun intended.
Just look at her. Isn't Martel in fine fettle? And what about young Poppymill here? He's got some work to do if he wants to catch up with his brother Kenneth.
This tongue here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
It's not the ether. It's the water.
From these heathered highlands, one might catch a glimpse of Rudzliff Castle, or everything else in between. Oh, I'm locked here. I can't. Oh. Okay.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
finished. It's over.
That a rare drop? That's cool. What is over here? What? This is curious.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first.
Welcome, stranger. Much obliged. You won't be disappointed. I'll find it at good home. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts thinking you're something you're not.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
This is concerning.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself. That's fair.
Alright, I'm back.
Old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Good. Good nation to fight something again. And lo and behold, it's a bunch of constructs. What the hell?
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Sweet. What the hell is this? Oh, it's like a chest. Bullhorn's braid? Lunge damage by 5%. Oh, okay.
More of my mother's men.
Okay. Not surprised that I'm seeing more of what's the names? This way or the other way? I'll go this way and then I'll circle back around. Range of lightning when striking a ball. Ability radius. Sweet. I'm actually kind of liking the lightning. It's a little weird in Unorthodox because I'm just used to like lightning just being pure damage, but this is kind of like set play in a fighting game. And it's kind of cool. Oh. Oh. Ooh, a chest. Oop. I don't think there's a person over here. Alright. I think it's just a straight path ahead now. I think I'm actually going to switch back to Thunderstorm instead of Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod is really fun though.
Fire and flame! Finished.
But at least we won.
Yeah.
I needed that.
Ooh, I feel like I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah. Hold on, let me grab this. Very nice. At first, I didn't even know until like the last few fights. I didn't even know you can remark the same target more than once.
Blood,
Also,
Clyde.
oh no.
And still wet.
Oh no.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true sword, Rosaria.
Farewell.
Get fucked. Stupid bitches. Well, actually, I might be able to get another ability.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Actually, if I'm to fight a boss, then maybe I shouldn't use Wicked Wheel. I should go back to using Gouge. That said, I'm going to use it anyways because I'm an idiot. Also, what are these for? Incoming damage, attack, and then potions. Yeah, not skills because, well, skills are nice. I can change them on quite often. I do wish that there was a bit more per Oh, that's right. I wish that there was more per, what's it called? So, let me guess. Everyone was massacred. Again. It would not surprise me if that were the case.
Find something, boy.
Uh-oh.
Death.
Yep, they were all massacred. Everyone. Even including his uncle, I guess? I wouldn't be surprised.
Found her.
Holy shit, that was way worse than I was expecting. Let me guess. Yep. It's his uncle, isn't it?
This was my mother's doing.
Jesus Christ.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Damn.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Oh, okay. His uncle's fine for now. Though his fate is TBD, to be determined. Kind of rude, but since these people are unfortunately dead, I will just be looking around to see if there's any chests I can obtain. Because even if they were alive, they would probably still let me. Probably. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Bruh. This dude was just minding his own business, just tending to the water. Probably like washing some clothes, and he was just strung up. I like how he's seemingly the only person who died away from being strung up like that. Oh, there's a chest. Fucking sucks, man. I reckon I can't open this gate, can I? Yikes. Oh, wait, no. There are other people that weren't strung up. Still dead, though, unfortunately. Damn. She fucking massacred everyone, though. Or, she ordered people to massacre everyone. She didn't do this herself. She may have ordered it, but she didn't commit the crime. That said, Clive, you kill your fucking mom? God damn. Typically, in an RPG, at least the ones that I would play, it's usually the mother that's more caring and the father that's more evil. But, this game is just the exact opposite. The father was cool. Shame he got beheaded, though, right in front of his son. And, okay, I'm sorry, I gotta pet Torgal. I must give you affection! Yes, Clive, just pet the dog right next to these bodies. Can't really say I blame him, though. Is that everything here? I reckon I won't be really coming back, so... I reckon that is everything. Oh, nope. Oh, and this chest looks interesting. Ooh, Demon Tamer's Sash? What is that? What? Oh. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize that's what that was. Okay. The hell? Oh, yeah, action focused. I was like, what the hell does that mean?
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Never know, Clive. Cool. What?
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day.
The other day?
You couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Holy fuck, I think everyone is dead.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
Well, Clive, you ready to be angry again? At your mom again? First, your mom makes you into a slave for the Empire. Then, first, your mom treats you like shit for being quote-unquote useless. Second, your mom literally sees you on the floor, and instead of killing you, she makes you into a slave. Third, your mother starts massacring a random town 5 years prior for unknown reasons, besides just hating people that are bearers. Then, now she starts massacring more people 5 years later, including several of Clive's, known contacts. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. Oof. So much of that. Oh, can't use Ambrosia?
But this is their home. The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
I'm hungry.
Bruh.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Fuck.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill! After it.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. All yours, Torgal.
Oh yeah, let's go. These more devil crabs.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
One second. I'm gonna see if that mic is okay. Turn up a little bit. I guess my mic is getting a bit lower than usual. I don't know. Okay, yep, more camps and things.
Have mercy. Voice-ripped dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for everything.
Fuck off. And the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your sties!
Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Maybe go through the gated areas?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was
Yep.
that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
It's for the best.
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Or maybe, just maybe, they'll know where we're coming from Lazarus. Though, who can really say for sure, huh? Can they still come back over here? Because I saw some things I could grab. Okay.
We numbered 6 when we left our village. 2 died on the road. Another passed just last night. I worry I might be next.
I'm so hungry.
Half the guards at that gate are Rosarian. They've sold their souls for the promise of a warm bed. Not that I can blame them. The Empire's left us nothing. Let's pass!
Please. We're so cold.
Where are our crystals?
Oof. Just... oof.
When the Blight came to our village, we had no choice but to flee. But it seems the nobles of Port Isolde have no sympathy with our lot, and would rather we starved out here.
Yikes. Alright then. The next area I go. But how is Torgal gonna... That would have been hilarious if Torgal was just chilling on top of a,
Fly, Ambrosia.
on top of a chocobo. Thank you for making me move 10 feet, Ambrosia. You're a good chocobo. The Lazarus District.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Indeed. I'd say poor nobles, but some of those people probably also would rather branded dead, so, if they're one of them, fuck you, and I'm glad you died. Fucking sleeve-having asshole. But I imagine a lot of them, I should feel bad for.
Not abandoned, then.
Who are you?
Visitors!
Ah, footpad.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Alright, anyways.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
Wait!
He's long dead.
Then perhaps
Tyler?
it's time you joined him.
No, wait, no, that's Wade.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Motherfucker. That means Tyler's probably alive too.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Why are they footpads though? Aren't those just fucking bandits? Wait, we didn't even kill all those guys? Bro, what do you mean? I lacerated most of them, incinerated most of them. What the fuck?
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Okay, but what the hell happened to Tyler?
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
So when compared to the other bandits enemies, I did much less to them than I did to them.
Fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched.
You're telling me that's that. What is it you require?
Desert Rose.
Will that
Yeah,
be
I think
all?
yes.
As you wish, my lord. May it serve the cause well. I will be here should you need aught else.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
Okay, but did Tyler survive? Because he is not listed as dead. Let me guess. Tyler is in the Black Shields.
Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
That wouldn't really make much sense. I'm still gonna say that it might be like that. Party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Huh? Oh, wait. Oh, so that's really cool. How do I... Oh, he's still following. He's just listed as a guest. Got it.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Damn, okay.
Come on.
Hey, Wade even gets a chocobo. Sweet.
Look at me sideways. Come along now.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Things in ruin. Hey, fellas.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Whee!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
damn it.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
No, hold up. You gotta give me a second. Oh. There's I did not realize I was gonna fight a boss this early. And I have something from my water bottle. That was really fun. Imperial Link?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Why are they walking over here like this?
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
If there's anything that this quest has taught me, is that, and this part of the game has taught me, it is that unless you see them dead on the timeline Or at least it says, if it does not say deceased on the timeline, then they are not deceased. They are alive. Remember that. Which means I will see Sir Tyler not long before long. Yeah.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Oh, so Tyler is dead.
Wait. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Wait, how did Tyler die, though? Oh, so Tyler did die. Oh, that sucks. Fuck. Then again, if I remember correctly, Wade was actually much farther away from Joshua compared to Wade. So I guess that makes sense. He was just literally crawling to the kid to try and shield him, even until the end. So it makes sense. But poor Tyler, man. Poor Tyler, indeed.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness.
Saint Sybil, the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Ooh, something's going on with Joe.
This will be fun.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Uh-oh.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Clive, you are such a mood killer. I don't know if he's doing this on purpose. You know what? No. I feel like he's doing this because he's just really awkward, where he just feels like this is not the appropriate time. You know what? That is 100% fair. I will be right back. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Amongst the unfading remnants of the ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to be a better tomorrow. Cutscene time? Oh no, okay. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Yeah, well, that's cool and all, but...
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. All yours.
Berserker ring.
Come again.
To increase attack proficiency with each precision dodge? Huh? Interesting.
I may have
I
more
like
for
precision
ya.
dodge.
There are new billets being posted.
August.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Blacksmith's Blues. Alright. Before I talk to him now, I want to talk to Tomes.
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid? Because you can't have this one till we've finished.
It's adorable.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. What subject shall we consider today? Did you learn everything you needed?
Did you come to borrow a book, Sid?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's not a monster. He's Torgal. And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
You call my fucking dog a monster, huh? Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. You fucking bitch. I should have Torgal just throw you in the air for that, to be honest.
Long time no see, Clive. What are you doing? You meant to talk to him, not me.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen. Clive? So, what'll it be? That it? Fine. Back, are ya? I always thought I could teach the best of them a thing or two about working with leather. But... oh, I've wasted enough breath talking about it. Be off with you. Back to work, then.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it were nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay. Alright, sorry, I was just on my phone doing some things real quick. Oh, time to go hunt a griffin. Wait, there's something at the reading table. Very important. I guess it's a message from Wade.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the dirty dust.
Holy shit, there's 3 of them. So I'm watered the wrong way. Have all day. Lad from the yard ran up the basket to Martell's this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know that they've done a fine job. It was the time you catch none but Sid supping on these with their foul bite, but for him, they were never about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. From Otto. A flame none brighter. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back into Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. In the short time since our reunion, you've shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Still Windows many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us, to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I am proud to stand alongside you once again. From Wade. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs. But neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. From Gav. Let's see here. Do they mean Belphegor or the Angel of Death? I'll look at it right now, just in case. I want to say that they meant the Angel of Death. Dosmere. Oh, it is a new one. Oh, wait. I didn't even realize that there was a location thing on the bottom. I'm gonna hit the clear view first. Clear view, right?
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Somewhere around here, huh? Aha! It was you. Aruna.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
Oh my. Oh, this is awkward. That was a really cool fight. That's a lot of gold.
Rest well. I know I will.
All right. So Belphegor's in the Broken Hills in Rosaria. Ah, he's the one over here then. Alright, they are the one over there. Okay, this thing is really cool. This, Berserker's Arm, but I'm gonna need to take it off for a second.
Bet we're all ready.
I already know where this boss is gonna be.
Enough of you, Harlan.
I'm doing this badly. That was like probably the worst. I probably did better when I was first learning how to fight in this game. There he is, Belphegor. Gotta save just in case. I'm gonna look at my abilities. I don't think I'm gonna need ignition. A Cyclone Heat Wave might be better. Unless I can upgrade Willow Vikes. No, I can't. In that case, Scarlet Cyclone seems better. This one is nice, but this lightning ball is better. Belphegor. Rank B. How much higher is he? This is probably my first time ever fighting something a higher level than me. 3 levels, alright. Oh, that was so cool. Even when I'm under leveled, I can still hurt. Also, level up. Belfagor is dead. Then mark this wrist real quick.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged. Very well.
Back to Simbrek again. Where specifically? Cairnorvent Westgate. This is Glorious Gate. Where is Westgate? Oh, you think over here? Ambrosia.
Let's go.
Let's go. Now I'm good. Oh, it's automatic when you hold R2. Oh, that's weird.
Straight home now.
All yours, Torgo.
Advent. Okay.
Good girl.
We're not alone.
Let's go.
Alright, what's over here then? The old road. River Gate. The Penitence Gate. Maybe... Maybe it's possible it's actually down over here. I'm still going to try just in case. Can I put like a marker in the map? I reckon I'm going the wrong way.
Yardan say the floods are closer than they've ever been. Let the ether turn me from teat to toe then. I won't be running.
Come on.
All right. What was over here? Nothing. Okay. Oh, she's dead. They're dead. So, is the griffin I'm looking for at this gate? Isn't this where we came in from a while ago? I actually don't remember.
It's over.
Another one. Chronolith is detected nearby. This is called a chronolith? Well, that makes two. I don't remember the exact areas of the room, but... Well, the other one was in, but I'll remember this one for later. Alright, well... I don't think the griffin's by here then, is it?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
Oh.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Oh, okay. He is here. I kind of just guessed because it said East Gate, but the only, or West Gate, but the only thing I saw that said West, that would indicate West is the direction on the map. There it is. Dawsmere. How many levels is it? The previous one was 3, and I'm assuming 5? Oh, same level.
We'll have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Okay, he knows got magic. I could have accepted that.
There's a good boy.
Oh. Get back here, motherfucker. Scarletite. Oh.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Fetch!
Good boy, Torgal.
Better already.
Trainer.
All right.
Dare say I'll survive. That
Oh,
griffin
Tanner.
caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Not only did I get all the hunts done, but I also got the side quest done as well. Very nice.
Technical nobles.
Sweet.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Ooh.
All yours.
Cleric's Medallion 1, Direwolf Jess.
Come again. I may.
What is the Cleric's Medallion? That name sounds very familiar. I feel like upgrading would just make it better for, what's it called? I don't really want it to be. Sweet.
Have more for ya.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
I could have sworn we had a few.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Also, I think I'm gonna get rid of this for the Cleric's Medallion.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Ooh. Drixlayer's belt recipe? What is that? Design drafts. You've obtained a design draft for the Drakeslayer's belt. Design drafts unlocks new crafting options with the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the highway for details and material requirements.
Clive? What's saying for you, dear?
Electrum? How do I get Electrum, I wonder? Wait, the Drakeslayers.
And?
Wait.
What do you need?
Wait.
Saying for you, dear?
Why do I get this feeling that this might be like... I think this is like the best gear in the game. Or it's definitely getting close to it. Because the amount of health and defense given to me is way more than most things do, where it's like 23 and 33. This just goes from 45 to 74.
Anything else?
Wait. Do I need Electrum for both?
So, what'll it be?
Gelatinous mass.
And?
Interesting.
That monster's taken a liking to Lady Karen.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there. Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, can't exactly leave all
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price them turnips.
Anything catch your eye?
Get your bread.
Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Much obliged. Thank you very much.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Those of us who are still here.
Thank you for sticking with us. Oh, here.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Ambrosia. Oh.
Come on. Run like the wind. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
All yours, Torgal.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Sorry, I'm taking so long. I'm just gonna put my phone away because I'm just getting so distracted by my phone.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Unwanted violet.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
That...
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Yep.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're, welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in a hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
I don't even know how to respond to that. Ooh. I see a point to having more defense. Fun, I could just dodge things, but...
Well, that...
Talk to Vivian.
Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ah, my favorite pew. Of course.
Why does it say that he's still... Why does it not say that he's deceased? Make fucking excuse me.
Here you are. I have the details here.
If they're dead, they would be right here. They would be faded. But Tyler is not. So, you know what I think? I think Tyler's still alive.
Thus ends today's lesson.
I want to check something really quickly. I'm going to quickly check how hot my PS5 is, because this game makes my PS5 really hot. Ugh. I mean, it's like warm, but it's still getting hot. I'll be right back, though. I am going to save beforehand, just in case. Be right back. Alright. I am back. However, I have food, so I will be eating. However, I will not be stopping the stream for another hour or so, give or take. So, I'm going to continue on. But I will be muted while I'm eating.
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
God, just kiss already. Fuck.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
as was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
It's over. It's over.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Well done, Torgal.
The old Arboretum's just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there. Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I mean to.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Time to fight.
Is there no other way across?
Alright, I'm gonna grab a bottle of water. I will be watching my Insta. I'll be right back. Alright. I just realized that there's room for 3 more, so I'm gonna get 6 more icons. Let me guess. I get all the elements except for dark and light. Actually, wait, what am I saying? There's literally no, there's no weakness exploit mechanic, which is something that, ironically, is in DMC3 that I'm surprised is not in this game. Also, I really hope Jill doesn't die. That chain's gonna break. Bro. Oh. Oh, but what about her, though?
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Strength impact, Silverson. Third time! Oh, you son of a bitch. Who the fuck hit me? Was it one of you? Alright then. Wait. That way? What does this way lead to then? This gate looked open.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Okay, never
Let's
mind.
look for another path.
I found another path.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Okay, but where's the guy that she needs to kill? Slime.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
A slime.
Whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Fire-Aga?
Nice try.
Boss fight.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Yo, he looks just like Fafnir though.
They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Oh, Fred then. Come on down to Flavor Town. Oh my god.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Let's try.
Oh, bro, he has a true combo? Oh no. What the hell was that hitbox, my guy? I deserve that. Gnarled scale. Don't want closer to that.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters.
It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Let's go.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Out of Gil.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Yeah, when a group of people kill all the men but capture the woman, I would also like to kill the person who organized that kind of shit. That's just kind of fucked. Actually, that's very fucked. I have max potions? Oh wow, okay. Not because of this encounter right here.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got
Is this the guy who's got a very punchable face? What the fuck?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
Oh no, don't.
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And she doesn't.
What are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
What? Who the fuck is that hooded man? Uh-huh. Back away, Torgal. I've got this. Again? Bro, no, I'm gonna...
Why can't I do it?
Are you serious? Now I'm gonna watch fucking Jill die? I better goddamn not.
Please, just one.
She won't be able to hold
Oh.
her back forever. We better make this quick. Damn it.
Diamond does? Wait, that's just going fucking trails.
All right. I won't take long.
To me, boy.
Stop blocking onto this. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is actually obnoxious now. Hold on. There is an option in the menu I need to turn off for this. Yep.
Find out. Nice Too slow. That's a good boy. Nice try. Too slow.
What was that, like, the hardest boss? Sweet. Ooh.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Where'd the priest go?
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
it is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I just only hear the Ultra Instinct thing whenever I see that. Who the fuck is that?
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Aren't those literally the soldiers that kidnapped these women? Legacy. Turn the corner. What the fuck? Oh, okay. You know what? Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Oh wait, the Crystal Road. Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
This way, Your Grace.
Wait, does Joshua slowly die with each crystal being broken? Hey, is that Medicine Girl?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
I'm still not used to saying Joshua as an adult.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Meanwhile. Oh, Titan.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
No. Her?
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
What? Does she seriously just keep moving on?
Looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Wait. Is she the dominant of Leviathan? I'm assuming it's Leviathan because it's water. And the only element that's not covered of the 8 is water.
She's
That or
been
it's
in there for
Olivier.
hours. Something must be wrong.
Cut from the cloth.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Do my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
The fires of freedom sweep the land.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Oh my god,
All right,
no.
Sid. You made it back in one piece, then?
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
You have to remove your mark first, or the child catchers will get you.
The child catchers? Oh no.
Oh, Potter.
Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the Hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
They said they'd give us new clothes, but we've no coin.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well then, be safe.
You should be saying that to the people that are over there. Oh my, that's really far though. Better off just doing this. What the hell is that? Okay, so Jill isn't actually here right now.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Come on down to Flavor Town.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
I think there's fireworks going on in the back.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
Oh,
She's
no.
quite the little seamstress.
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Holy shit, that's a lot of... Holy shit, that's so much ability points. Why did I get so much ability points? Well, because of that. Oh. Oh, this sucks because I was going to get Flame from Rebirth. But I think I'm actually going to go with Judgment Bolt. Yeah, actually, I'm going to go with Judgment Bolt.
It's our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Alright, I'm going to check up on Jill, and then I'll probably be done for today. Secret. Annan's Ride Rosaria. Severian. North, not Norse, of Sorrowwise. Rosaria. I'll remember that for next time.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? Of course.
One second, I think I hear someone on my door.
Here you are. Very good.
The root of the problem?
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
If you need out, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
Is it business or pleasure? From what I hear, the poor buggers. Try not to get yourself killed, eh?
Back, are ya? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. Good seeing ya.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
No. You know what? No, that can wait for another time. But I will save just in case if I end up fucking up and it's like a timed quest for some reason. But I want to just go through this cutscene that I'm assuming will happen, and then
Let us know if
find a spot very soon to make a stopping point for today. The infirmaries.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the cook is like...
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Damn it, so close, Gav! What the fuck?
What's wrong?
Fucking cock-blocking son of a bitch.
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
What?
What is right?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me.
Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Okay.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
I'm going to assume I'm going to be fighting him. So I won't do the bounties yet, but I will do the side quests and I'll do that, and then after that I will be done. Streaming for 6 hours.
How good it is to see you, Clive. And so, it is done. Yet the tale is far from over. I don't believe you've read
Let's
this
get the level up
particular
noise.
chapter before. I have quite the find for you today. What subject shall we consider today?
How does she not look any different in 20 years? What do you mean? She doesn't even look different. Like, I know Jill doesn't either, but Clive does? Actually, wait, I've noticed that. Why doesn't Jill look that different? It's weird.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Actually, on second thought, no, I think I'm done for now. So, I'll catch y'all later.